to the rice fields.
Cord nanny cork.
Hello. Good day, good day. Wait. Oh, the 6-7, that's the one that cost 67 isn't. It's a nothing sandwich. Hey, Ron. Well, I've slept a little bit. Just a little. But all right, we don't have audio. Yeah. No. Actually, no. Where's it? That's better. Okay. I get some sleep after the marathon. Yeah, like I think during it I was saying like, yeah, you know, I don't think I'm gonna sleep that much really. It'll probably just be like a little bit more. Dude, I slept, I think the day it ended, I took 2 naps that were each like 3 or 4 hours, and then I still went to bed at like 9 or 10 and then slept for another 9 hours. It's pretty great. Okay. Well, yeah, so we're gonna get to improving 8 hundo bit by bit here. We'll at least start with the run today. Yo, hey, Casa. Cheers. Not expecting Stram. Evidently not. I think you missed 1, 2, and 3. Yep. Yo, and Mishrak, thank you for the 37. Is it Tomodachi Life Fit on Discord? Oh, goody. Did I just wake up now after the trio? Yeah, how'd you know? Hey, Dr. Mambo. Busy at work. Sounds like a you problem. Wait. Bobby the wage slave.
Cord triggered. Hello, Mr. Cordelian.
Hey, Choo Choo. Thank you for the 27. The 3rd Twitch baby. Thank you. Don't be me. Who's up juggling the 6-7? It was the 2nd 6-7 yesterday. At least if you're European. There's one. Thanks, Randy. Yo, Splitway, thank you for the 14. Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh goody, SpongeBot. If you press select, start, and shoulder buttons, it skips the cutscene. Wow. Crazy. Can't believe I didn't know. No, it's all good. All fine. streaming during the World Cup? Didn't the US lose, so now there's no reason to actually watch? Thanks, thanks. It's interesting, like for soccer, it was one of the only sports that I played growing up. But even then, I don't think I had any interest in following the international scene. Yo, El Body, mate. US lost, but we made the whole world upset. Now I don't have to get into it. People can mention 10 US World Cup players, but can't name 3 FF games. LARP punch. Half coworkers don't even know the World Cup is going on. Exactly. I don't know if it was Mafunians or Chris's chat. I don't know. Someone was saying something to the effect of like the great thing about following football, so you can go basically anywhere in the world and be able to strike up some conversation. But not if you're from America. Not so much. Yeah, it's not the real football, so. World Cup, more like World Crap. In the US, be more like World Constipation. So how much longer is it even going on? Because it feels like... It's like it's been a little while. I don't know anything about the format either. World Cup of Coffee in the big time. Oh yeah. Exactly, Kool-Aid Man. We as a country should drop everything we're doing and put all of our resources into soccer, since how can we be okay losing the world sport? Well, we're still 2 weeks away. Whoa. Yo, Zankara, thank you. Final is the 19th. Yeah, I didn't realize it went for so long. Still feel like commenting on what's happening in the game, but that doesn't seem as cool as it used to. Now it's all about current events and speed. Hey Dante. Concordantly. But you gotta give players time to rest, otherwise it's kinda cooked making them play back to back. Oh, in the new format. Yo, hey 514 Dono. Good to see ya. Well, just another rerun. 48 teams instead of 32. Another elimination round. Use 1+ week. We'll save. You really need to save here? No, but just to make sure we don't have an issue with the Quizzes card. Thank you, SD Dono. Thank you. Chocobo World. Not yet. Oh, come on. Cornucopia. Go away, Bendy. Thank you. Second frame. It'll be over multiple days. There, so. So with the pivoting to this now, whether or not it's possible, I guess it'll remain to be seen. But I'd like to try to move this a lot closer to being like sub 20 and lower and lower if possible beyond that. Like if this could be a slightly uncomfortable day-long run, but still a day-long run, that would be a lot better than what it is now. Agulator. It's still from, I don't know, however many years ago. I think I had like a mid 21. But I can't say that it was really with like any huge amount of like practice. It was kind of just grinding out runs after some routing and figuring a few things out. Yo, hey FF dude. Good morning, Craft. A joke about a stationary shop moves. Yeah, let's hear it. Hey, Nardo. Yeah, RNG in this run. It can still sway things a lot. Yeah, see, there's dumb crap like that, I feel like, left and right. Like things that really shouldn't be issues, but they are just for lack of improper planning or no planning. Which is definitely improvable. But I also feel like the only time I ever ran this consistently in like some sense of the word was when I first did it in 2018. Yo, hey Waka. 9. Oh. I don't think we even have to really kill that one, but whatever. Actual splits to run against. Yeah. I'm picky with how I have different splits depending on the occasion. Like for this, I'm not using the ones either from the trio or from, you know, a single segment run. It's like its own thing. But there is some live split add-on now where, you know, if you go to turn off your computer or whatever, you can still have the splits from the run from your last stream session or whatever. Go look at that. Need 18.5 hits, about. Free game bundle, but it's just 800% 3 times. That'll get something. Maybe should have attacked there. 7, 8, 9. The original meme. Still need one more. Oh, no, dude, I accidentally attacked. Oh, rip. Terrible. Is there anything that doesn't qualify as 100%, like for max percent, or is this basically max? There's some things that are like that, but I'd say it's more... It's like a collect-a-thon. As opposed to getting, whatever, level 99, 99 of everything. It's more get one of everything, get all the stuff. Do all the things. A multi-run speedrun is a better indicator of your speedrunning prowess because you're not as focused on having the perfect RNG for a singular run, but more on your consistent performance and stamina, therefore showcasing your superior skill as an average. Let's go with that. A much cleaner way of saying covering up the blemishes. I don't like Augustus HP. Hey, thank you, AJ. Thank you. Cheers. That was a lot of fun. And like all things told, I think it went really well. Practicing my GDQ commentary. Thanks, Joker. Oh, we should probably do this. Still using that backup controller right now, which it works fine, but yeah, Zero's closing it out. The man, the myth, and the legend. Do I have a streaming schedule now? There will be one pretty quickly here. I expect next week. It's the first half of this summer, or at least since classes got out and all that crap. It's been kind of all over the place. A lot has happened. A lot of fun stuff too. Some of it streaming, but hasn't made for consistent schedule really. Yo, hey Rom. Thank you. Cheers. 8's a good time. A casual physical Friday. Actually getting off the couch. So we need 5 fish fins here, at least. Then also for this route, we need to do 3 fights for getting AP. I don't know enough about the 100% route to really say whether or not I could do the 1 fish fin fight thing here. But because you fight the spider, at least some AP stuff works out better if you just get another fight or 2. There's this way we'll learn card mod early, which will get us the hyper wrist from the Zell card and strength plus 60%. It should still pop up. Nice. There's some enemies or some fights in the game where ATB will advance a little bit between phases of the fight. Or transitions. Like here when it pops up, you get a small tick of ATB. We just need 1. That'll do. Oh, 4% down. I'm missing out. On this screen, it's a little bit faster if you go up the right set of stairs and a little bit to the right, because then you start out farther up on this screen. And wait, has Sony done themselves in after this widespread backlash? Most likely, yeah. So much for discs. Unless everyone refuses to buy next PlayStation console. Maybe they'll backpedal though. Not completely, but maybe they'll delay it. No one seems happy about the digital Switch by 2028. 7 days, no tweet. They're really thinking long and hard. 154 million views. Digital all day. They tweeted twice today. What'd they say? It's business as usual. Sweep it under the rug. One tweet about a new fighting controller and one about PS Plus games. FF8 remake, digital only. It's Jover. Oh, collector's edition now. Yo, thanks, Midnight. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the help again in the Hundo run the other week. And the notes. Yo, thanks, Robert. It's the right thing to just ignore the backlash if you're gonna go through with it. Any attempt to defend. Yeah, that's the thing. They're playing it perfectly. Cunning bastards. Hey, well, eventually. Is Sony canceled? Have they started working out and buying a dog? Wait, buying a dog?
Welcome to the rice field.
Good luck, bud.
Yo, nice sprites. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Both counts. Come back. Never understood the meaning of buying special edition / legendary edition. The regular version is just as good. Stupid money grab. We gotta have the Elite Collector's Mega Super Awesome Plus Edition. Special limited edition collector's edition holographic, one time only physical disc edition. All for the low price of $300. Yo, Pern, thank you. Hello. If you a broke boy, just say so. Wait, didn't Square Enix release $900 to... Or did they? If we keep this, we have to make the PS6 $2,000. Yeah, is it worth the trade-off? They should put it up to a vote. Let's get consumer sentiment. Last game ever bought was FF12. Oh, like, period? Last game? Was more fond of NES and 2600. Right on. The last game that I bought. Last new game. Sheesh. Let this guy in here. Isn't he supposed to be at GDQ or something? Following soccer? I heard that the US lost. Not that I was paying attention before, but now I'll be paying even less attention. Some other people are, though. Calling it soccer, holy larp. That's one thing I don't think I've ever bought is a Blu-ray. I do have one now though, but just by happenstance. I think I'll be doing this run in 3 streams, probably something like that. So I'll go today and tomorrow. Then the rest of the week's busy. But we should be able to get like a good 7 hours in today or so. And then I think more tomorrow. It was like this before doing the trio also. But both then and today is like all the setup just took forever. That trio is more convoluted though. Whereas this, it was just getting things back to normal for OBS and all that stuff. Trying to know the Professor Layton games. I do. I've never played them. But enjoyed some of the music from afar though. Because of the same guy that did Dark Cloud. Tomohito Nishira did Professor Layton. Maybe it's time to add more games into the marathon. Well, yes, I would quite agree with that. FF7's next. Hey, Logic. Little menu. Ooh, no other item, eh? Wow. FF Mystic Quest. Everyone's real favorite FF. Right behind Type 0. I heard you're adding Suikoden to 100% and not 7. Is there truth to the rumors? Ah. Oh well. All the stuff with the trio and related games has to be, well, just that, have to be related. So we still got FF7 and then Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger 6 and Seiken Densetsu. Hey, Lee Dubs. The 7 Roblox, oh my god. Well, that was true level design. Oh, Mystic Quest is a good time. I've never really seen it. Or if I have, only in passing. And it has a randomizer. Ooh. I should have just waited since he already attacked, but whatever. XATM is part of the bosses? Yep. We have to actually destroy it. Nah, no chance anyway. For XATM, that's why you have to kill it in front of the pub. The last possible place to fight it. Any other spot you can get 50 AP from it, but it won't actually die. Did anyone come tell what they got? Oh yeah. What? So Nulk's got a Chrono Cross orchestral arranged soundtrack. Ramen got ramen and Swedish Fish, and oh, and Bunny got the FF8 Ultimania. I'm gonna get up for a sec. Well, I'll wait. The Nissan bucket didn't have Xeno loot. The idea... Well, 2 of them, I guess, had it. The third one, the ramen and Swedish Fish bucket, that was just a meme, because why not? It's stuff related to the stream, but... But no, the other two, like one was music themed, and then the other one was like book concept, book art related. For that one, it could have been Xenogears Perfect Works, the FF8 Ultimania. Something for FF7, 8, and 9, which is more like strictly concept art. And then for Chrono Cross, either the Ultimania or a missing piece. Bunch of Japanese stuff. Hey, Puck. A trio encore. I'm gonna recharge the batteries. I'm gonna build hype for next time. But maybe next time it can be more than just the 3. Yeah, I wanted to make it so that oh frick. Need to fight that. Probably do. That's okay. We'll get it from this one. I just wanted to have it where, you know, if someone picked one bucket, it didn't just have a single game, and if they didn't like that game in particular, they weren't stuck with, you know, whatever. Will admit that maybe you could have had some better items to pull out of the buckets. Maybe. Oh. So yeah, you could probably do the skip here now. So there's a skip for this encounter now. That's possible. And since it's not a boss, I mean, it's just a normal enemy that you can fight anywhere, you'll be able to do it. What? Fight now? The true prize is the bucket itself, if they didn't get even that, no. Stay with me. I hope that was a Renzo and not an attack. Okay. Should do it. No, part of me too wanted to... I was thinking almost a Costco membership or something. But same sort of deal. It's like it would severely limit the amount of people that would even want the prize to begin with, so... Yeah, that too. And on paper, it sounds like, oh yeah, it fits with the whole meme, but in practice. But stuff from Costco, maybe. If it, like, I don't know, there's like a good balance between something that's actually worth a shit and something that's just purely for the memes. Don't want it to be purely in the ladder. Not good for a Tenko say. Not good for a transfer student. We'll menu once we get in here. Send them a Costco gift card. It lets you shop even without a membership. Oh, really? Dang. How long did I sleep after the triple run? So I took 2 naps that day, like 3 or 4 hours, and then I slept 9 hours that night. Then it was a lot more sleep, most of the week. Alright. Oh, oh. Whatever. I'm gonna get up for this bit. Yo, Custom, thank you. You as well.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Hey Cord, next trio you should run all 3 games simultaneously with one input affecting all games.
Yikes.
I saw Lobos do it with Dark Souls 1 to 3.
That sounds painful. And more painful than being up for 4 days. Thank you for the 26. Cool. Thank you for Luxio. Should draw more thunder, I guess. Maybe. You don't need a membership for the food court? Really? Just thinking about how Costco's set up now, I guess that makes sense with, you know, they only have the people scanning cards on the right side. I need you. Fail draw. That's actually bad. There you go. If you walk in and tell them you're just picking up a pizza, they'll let you in with no cart. Wow. Huge gold. Guess I haven't been to that many Costco's really. But I've only seen the self-checkout and used it at one of them. I don't remember the process for it though. What was the IOU for in the last bucket? It's already arrived to the lucky winner. It's like a lore or concept art book related to the game. So for this, there's 8 Ultimania. And this other book. They'll list somewhere. For Xenogears, it was Perfect Works. And Chrono Cross, it was its Ultimania. Or this thing called A Missing Piece. Please move. Still on. Well, cool. I don't know how I should do this. Oh, should be doing predictions. Right. Well, that was scuffed. It must have been high level. That's my rhyme. Thanks for the time. And cornbread. You had it there through punches, though. I've seen Futurama. Bits and pieces. Wokorama. Alright, so we have to actually kill it here. Well, whatever. One. Yep. We have to get it down 5 times before we can actually kill it. They do an episode in the sewers and they hum El Chupa Nebre. Oh, it's nice. El Chupa. Oh, frick, dude. Ah. Low damage. 2. I like the Zell strat here a lot more. Oh. Terrible. Okay, not paying attention. Really? Okay. Jeepers. Or woke slop. Hey, ramen. Okay, so now we can actually kill it. Yo, thanks, MH. Thank you. Goes. No rough divide at 21 HP. Cool. Yeah, that's no good. No. Close. Ish. What an idea that would be. Dead? Okay. Oh, power wrist, wow. Ramen for lunch. Hopefully it's spruced up. It's forever a mystery. And trust no one, not even yourself. SQ Pat 2016. Yeah, they'll get at you. This was L card. Save first. Oh, how do we, frick. That looks maybe right. I think I took the wrong cards. So speaking of, yeah, how do you do this game again? But actually, I think it's bat. But then again, yo, J2, thank you. Okay. What's new in J2 land? We're gonna buy 3. I think this is how many we can buy. Wait. Yeah. No, 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 stop. We start a card game with Queen of Cards just to get the different trading rule. So we can win multiple cards per triple triad card game. Hey, Shadow. Hello, hello. Nice dolphin there. Not as good as that one though. Thank you, Romy. Appreciate it, Merc. Owl Bro Jam. That almost looks like a squall as an owl. Almost. The timber owls, yeah. That's quite a name. Or if they hoot in unison as a group, a solidarity thing. Maybe. Okay, some menuing here. We have to wait. What are the rules of 100%? All the requirements of what you have to get are in the command. But as far as rules, just can't use Chocobo World. Oh.
Welcome to the rice field.
Well, that broke down quickly. Oh well. So anyway, yeah, Philly, thanks for the 52 fam. And for the summer wishes. It's been pretty good. It's going by really fast. Like, insanely fast. We're just halfway over already. And a lot has happened, but at the same time, it's like, frick. There's still just so much other stuff I wanted to do. But now I have this summer class that just started yesterday. And I don't know, I plan for it is to try to just cram through each set of assignments and the rest of it after each previous due date. So this first due date is the 10th. Other than this first one. The first one, whatever, it's just BS assignments. But like this coming Monday, I'll try to just get through everything, because I don't want to monkey around with it, for one. I also don't want to delay it. Gotta go fast. Exactly. Doesn't even chat here, too busy stuffing his face full of Swedish fish, muttering at Joe. Yeah, thanks, Philly. They aren't as bad as you remember. Yeah, actually, I mean, I don't get candy a ton, but Swedish fish, you know, will be one of the things I grab more often than not. When you first played 8, thought for a long time that the garden faculty had no head. Yes, yeah. No, for real, for real. Same. I didn't realize they were going for the samurai look. It just looks like they have yellow faces. Some random number manips allowed. There's a few things that we can manip. Like we get rid of annoying card rules, for example, for the end card farm. So that all there is open. There's a part in the prison where we have to get a bunch of Rosetta Stones. Not that we need the Rosetta Stones themselves, but they turn into a hero trial eventually. Anyway, you have to basically win a card game with the guy on a certain set of frames, but if you do a hard reset and then just enter a card game at a certain time and win that one, then you're set. As long as you time it right. Timing it right, well, it wasn't as big of an issue in the last 100% run. Other times it has been, though. And then I guess stuff that we've already done. Like, we've already gotten both the Quistis card and the Zell card. And it's maybe... the Quistis card is less RNG manip because it's just how the game starts.
Welcome to the rice field.
How long did you sleep after Trio?
I slept like 7 or 8 hours during the day, again over the course of 2 naps, and then 9 hours that night. And then a lot of last week was like extra, but the past few days it's been more normal. Thank you for the 39 engine. Yo, Babo. Thank you. I'm gonna get up.
Table in P99 asked me, Gordon Summer, did you know that Sony will stop making physical game discs for all new PlayStation titles starting in January 2028? After this date,
R.I.P.
all new games will be sold digitally. Is this a sign of the apocalypse? Thank you, and core bless. Listen to me, you absolute donut. You're worried about game discs, while Cordelium is trying to finish this 100% run. Apocalypse? The only disaster here is your lack of focus. Treat these rules like a fine reduction. You collect every single card, every item, every junction, and you don't stop until the plate is clean. Forget the digital nonsense and get back to the kitchen, you muppet.
Thanks, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. Wait, did I? No, never mind. Oh, I was wondering why our HP wasn't higher. We get HP Junction earlier than in any percent run, but not until after this fight. This will be over multiple days. Hopefully 3, but it's gonna have to be like today, tomorrow, and then probably early next week. That's so bad. I mean, I have actual glasses and everything, but it's so easy to just grab these because, well, I got 250 of them from where else. Not yet. Just trying to reel him in, but to no avail. Drink from the bucket. Let's have it be a bucket full of coffee. Now the goal with this, to at least push it to sub 20. Bucket full of coffee? Where? Where? But when I get it decent enough, probably be possible to do a single. Oh, nice. A single session run of it. Again, if it could be like 15 to 18 somehow. 15 seems absolutely impossible, but the closer I can get to that, the better. Because then it's just a little crazy. It's not totally throwing your sleep schedule into the fire. It's kind of just one longer day. Whereas right now, I mean, that 21 and a half, 22 hours, still too much. Don't die. X. It's a party. Oh, thanks, Randy. was thinking of this earlier today or yesterday, but in one of Luz's JP runs, in, I don't know, last handful of months, he didn't get wizard stones on one of the later bosses, not Grinaldo, but it's one of those 1 in 256 chance sort of things. You're supposed to always get on bosses an item. Almost every boss, except Ultimate Weapon. But with however stuff was programmed at that time, I always think of Pokemon. Like Pokemon has Gen 1 as the 1 in 256 chance for missing any attack. But it's also a thing in FF8, but for drops. You want to go to Shao at Costco for some reason. It's very, very peculiar. Yeah, the rage-inducing Gen 1 mess. Where's Bobby? He was here for 2 seconds, but he's actually working a little bit. Bobby works. Or he pretends to. 6 months of the year. I was there during most of the trio, and then went to the concert. And Bobby Ouijiheimer. Normally you just get the lamp and book it out of here, but we need to start the card club member side quest, at least in part. Did I see Randy's newest entry? No, not yet. He mentioned it earlier. That he had just posted something. It's horrifying. Oh, cool. Dead? Yay. We'll save here. So now we want to go against Sid first. And also get the battle meter from him. But Sid has a cipher card, so that's what we're kind of waiting on. Whatever. That's one game. Basically, we need to win 15 times with anyone in Garden just to start the card club member stuff. But we won't do that until just 2. Yeah, Luke's has some pretty good amounts. His Toad one, the more recent one, is really good. Actually, no. Four. 6. That extra Gesper card is helpful. Pretty sure. Yeah. Because it card mods into a black hole, which we use on Quistas. Seven. But it'll teach her the generator, which we use literally hundreds of times in this run. Hey, he's got nothing better to do. Oh. Game face. Wow, bold strategy. Okay, 8. Since we have Cypher, we'll go try to get the Mog card now. Cars. Cars. Cards. Capital R. Anyone else ever think how big this channel would be if this was FF7A%? I don't, just wondering if anyone else does. Wow, Choo Choo on YouTube. Okay, 9. Hey, Hemp. Um, 10. Whoops. Only game music you've added to your favorites on Spotify are from Tony Hawk Games and the Blum theme song. Oh, Monk. Oh, that was, not the play, but whatever. God dang it, dude. How do we be smarter than the cards? Okay. $11. Man. I missed by. Oh, that was dumb. Not that it mattered. 12. Well, come back. Two more. It's a consensus on how Balam is pronounced. Like I always hear Balam. Balam. Balam Garden. Right, let's go with that. Two more. Wait, okay, so one more. But it's the only real way to pronounce anything from a video game. What is it in Japanese? Whatever. Sheath's katana folded 10,000 times over. This is the most random thing. We were in this clothing shop in Custer, South Dakota, so like a touristy place, effectively. Just Black Hills merchandise, South Dakota stuff, plastered on everything. But along with all of that, they also had a section of like random weapons. So there was like a tomahawk, some of their axes. But then they also had katanas. It's like, I never imagined the crossover there, but hey. Katanas, tomahawks, Black Hills merchandise. Oh, we should split. Maybe. Did we not have enough money? What? Let me go. Hello? Hello? Did I okay. Belem. Trying to think of like other FF names that are pronounced wildly differently. And besides obvious ones like Aerith. Since that's more a translation thing. Aerith? Ares? Ares? No. Titus or Titus. Or Titus. Zidane or Zidane? Wait, Vivi? Vivi? What else would it be? This guy Arsec, exactly. Vivi, like Vivian. Hey, Cheap Loop. Sypha. When I was reading that, I was hearing the Pokemon Scyther in my head. Sega CD? No, I haven't played it. Heard of that. Probably seen something played on it. Oof. It's not Titus, and it's not Typha. It's Tifa, because it's short for Tiffany. Wait, Celis? What would people say? Like, Celes? Kellis? Keels? Kells? Cells? Just remember Titus, the TV show with Andy Richter guest starring, and that was it. Discussion over. Wait, how was it pronounced? XATM092 or Zatem092. Oh, it is Titus. Alright. I like that logic. When you hear a car and say Zidane. Menu in a sec. Learning this wouldn't be too bad. Go ahead, Bruno. Sid the kid. Am I doing this in one sitting or the coward's way? What do you think? I have to get good enough to not do the coward's way. I should be trained up by now. Oh, Raijin. That one, just because it's spelled, okay, this is the weeb answer. But just because of how it's spelled, and it's Raijin. It helps that it's actually a Japanese name, too. But it does. Kyoto, indeed. Too much weeb. Not that I've necessarily heard it this way, but people could say idea versus idea. I'm gonna get up here. Time for some owls. What does that say? Oh, Shinjira tonight. Is that probably not? It's in Mandarin. It also probably doesn't say that in Japanese, but close enough. Let's see. Japanese. Wait. It doesn't really translate. Yabai kuruteiru. Bad. Oh, we can do the Renault skip today. The best train in Final Fantasy. Sevens is so iconic, but it is literally just in the intro. Oh no, more Mandarin. It's way over my head. Something about Squall and Renoa. Let's see. Translate. Oh yeah, Sid's train. Right. A real life FF8 train. Need a real life Doom train. Oh, hey Drifus. Good to see you. Feels like 2020 again. And it was freebie. No one else had a name on him, so.
Welcome to the rice field.
Hey, Max. Thank you for the 35. Thank you, dude. WB. And how do it be? Oh, okay, this first set of codes is always free. So you don't have to look to the left at all. Two, three, three. Two, two, four, three. Tom Mary King, what's your power as a GF? Kill the economy. Dear God, 241. Actually, the most destructive. Oh, if you look on your left, you might see something here. Right now. Like, right there. Did you catch it? So Tom Berry King is the guy who made it so that pennies aren't gonna be a thing anymore. Yeah, if Blizzaga turn, it's not for Hundo. It's a good idea though for predictions. What could we do? For Hundo, it really almost, well, there's stuff I missed, but it kind of sucks compared to any percent. For a while, just because you're more powerful. Ooh, Miku. Nice Miku. One, 3, 4, 1. Zara and Laguna meme. Could do that. There's only one fight though, so it's less. I mean, it could happen still, but it's not like any percent where there's multiple fights with it. Was goal time for Hundo? So it's the first time in a very long time I'm doing this, but we're gonna spend some time with this category, and at least sub 20 is the goal. So I think that at least is pretty possible. But it'll mean doing routing, actually practicing, also not being terrible at card games. By that too. I don't know if it'll get to the point where it's like, okay, next is figuring out a better step count. Because step count, I mean, you still learn encounter none as quickly as you can and everything, but there's more fights in 100% that you end up taking prior to getting encounter none. But then even way later, I don't know. I think that would be like a step above what I'm trying to do right now. Oh, of course, yeah, we don't have it yet. Yeah, thank you, Pa. We will own nothing and love it. Only modern game you need is Poppycom. So yeah, with having the strength 60 already, you can just one shot, guaranteed, with Squall in this fight instead of using Blizzaga. So you do that, and then even though we don't have elixirs, we just use Phoenix down here. It usually works. It can miss though, or not be effective. There's a timeline where I became a serious Poppycom streamer and has over 10k viewers. Different world. Would have meant no trios though. Is that really a great trade-off? FF8 would be the sponsored stream, yeah. Nah, they're fine for mental health. If you get rid of the mental part, then well. Try have to keep the degen once in a blue moon. I wish I had a better idea of how it went last year, like difficulty wise. I know the same part of FF8, like basically Dis 2 was the worst last year, just like this year. But this year it felt like it was for different reasons. Last year it was from failing the Rosetta Stone manip over and over and over. But this year is from the not so smart idea of 30-minute naps. Yeah, Chrono Cross went really well. Like really, really well. Yeah, Xenogears. Oh. I hate that dolphin. Kinda. Dolphin is the only thing that has made me nerd rage on stream. Alright, we have her because we didn't do a menu. Yeah. You... High spirits, don't know. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to High Spirits viewers. We're starting an FF8 Hundo run today. Just dipping our toes in. Hope Dragon Quest went well. Yeah, so in any percent, you'd normally not have Renoa be in the party here. From doing the skip, but also opening a menu. We're just opening a timber shop for Tonberry's Call Shop ability. Way later, when we get Tonberry, one of its abilities is Call Shop. But rather than it being just one super long list of every single item that you could get from any of the shops, it's each individual shop. Even if that means them having the same thing, which is actually a lot of them, but it will still show up individually. So there will be a Balam garden shop, a Balam shop, timber shop, selling, etc. Can I get the draw point in that screen on the way back? It has scan. When I get up here. Bum, 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 bum. So short circuit robots again. Or at least the evil one. Hmm. Can maybe do a prediction on Rosetta Stones when we get to disc 2. But it's like all the interesting RNG is not here. The Adia fight might still be the same though. I should look. That might be. Okay, we'll get scan of this next screen. MRI. Did an MRI without earplugs once, never again. Oh, that's wait, how loud are MRI? MRIs produce sounds ranging from 65 to 130 decibels. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ouch, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds like torture. It's like an electronic jackhammer. Oh. Well, when you put it that way. Frick. Did you just forget them or didn't think you needed them? Today I learned, yeah. Good life lesson. Earplugs if MRI. Oh, no one told you? Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, that's awful. Yellow Zero, thanks for the raid and the luck, man. Thank you. Hope 12 was good today. Yeah, we're doing some 800. That seems like an incredibly basic thing. Not that this would really be that much better, but at least if they had offered Arsopos the earplugs, and he declined, like not knowing any better. At least they offered, but just not saying anything or not offering. Started to be deeply unpleasant, but didn't notice any changes to hearing afterward. Don't think the machine was actually doing 130. Yeah, it feels like it'd be standard procedure, but I don't know what it was from. I mean, other than super loud music, but when specifically this girl was only like 24 or 25 when she said this, but she said her eardrums had literally burst and started bleeding twice. So as long as that didn't happen, then it's not the maximum amount of terrible. Okay, so we're re-entering here to do some little 100% bits. This guy, we need to tell him to not give up. On his dreams of becoming a journalist. If we come back here later, he'll give us a pet name tag. Which, there's another one you can get, but this is a lot easier. With just talking to him. And then here, we need this. Tried to get a head and neck MRI last fall and couldn't do it. Sedation is needed. Oh my god, we don't have enough money actually. Whoops. How did we run out of money? What? We should just leave. Yeah, let's just leave. Just need to remember to do this. Well, do it now. It's awful, but whatever. Maybe I didn't sell everything. I didn't sell those. Wait, head/neck, they put you in a cage. Wait. Oops. Can't do the movement well with this controller. It's like off ever so slightly. Oh well. Had you strapped in there well enough, you're hoping the technician wasn't secretly some sort of axe murderer. It's always a concern that crosses the mind. BDSM hospital dungeon. It's a certain way to go. Other questions asked. How to not panic during an MRI. I've got a minute here. Oh. Oh. Hey, Murky. People might be more inclined to go to the doctor. That was an option. So we kill off Ward because he doesn't have anything junctioned. It's maybe not as needed in 100%. Well, no, we still get a bunch of encounters, but He doesn't have anything junction. He can't do enough damage to kill any of the enemies, so. Oof. Dang, the perfect fight. So the first fight is always a back attack, but this fight is treated like a random encounter, so you can get any sort of ATB start, or preemptive, or back attack, etc. So that was exceptionally lucky. Well, we got the last bit of our step count on the screen. In this stream, nothing extra that we get now, but we'll set up stuff to get items way later in Lunatic Pandora, the main party. Specifically a power generator and speed junction scroll. Need to get 2 extra AP somewhere too. It could have been that pipe, but to mess with both the middle and the right panel. But you have to exit between each time. That's it for there. Let me go this way instead. We have to set off this detonator. Let's just do this encounter. Oh, really? Nice crit. Second, then first option. Now again, I think the first detonation doesn't really do anything for our purposes. But this one opens up what we need later. This will open the right gate. And then there's just one more thing to set up. I think it's neat that they have this screen, which is presumably the screen where Adele is at. Okay, but then here, move this rock. This is where the speed junction scroll will be at. And then because we did all of that extra setup, and you saw it in some of the scenes where the boulders were rolling around, but we'll only have one fight here instead of the 5 that you normally get. This is where it'd still be nice to be on more of a step count, but oh well. Oh. Fair enough. I think if Kyros has below either 10 or 5% of HP, the soldier doesn't do the counterattack when it dies. There goes Ward's ability to talk. That was movement. Bum, 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 bum. $600 again when I'd have to really learn all the stuff for the Velt for that, or have my oddity support buddy on standby. I'm just saying never, but not soon. Gotta do 700 and then put it together with all these other runs. One day, yeah. I did 700 a little bit in 2017. Like maybe a smidge in 2018. But not since then, really. But you know, the whole Xenogears, FF8, and Chrono Cross thing. I want to do those 3, but also with 7. Which, if I can learn the run to a decent degree and improve the other ones a bit, I think it'd be fairly possible. The good old days, yeah. Back when Twitch itself was still pretty cool. Remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Power Rangers streams? Among other things. Yo, hey, Gastico. Exobia. What is that middle amount? Yeah, but the art for it is so good. It's like the perfect shit-eating grin. Missed when they gave away dank lifetime emotes, yeah. Yeah. We used to be a streaming platform. Now it's just a kick substitute. Now it's just people electrocuting their dogs. Kick without gambling. Kick without the fun. Well, it's kid gambling. Costco channel point rewards. Make your own stream platform. Let's see it. It'll have blackjack and hookers. Wow. Oh. We have to look at the polls here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. I think 9, but it might not be. 1, 2. Wreck. 8? Probably 8. Okay, the code is probably 186 for Caraway Mansion. It's how the poles appear corresponds with the same RNG value. That determines the code. So we don't have to go all the way to Tomb of Primeval Kings. Just see the student ID, you can just enter immediately. But yeah, they should do more events in that vein again. It doesn't have to be airing some old TV show from years gone by, but there's something. Or if it has to be about something existing. You get that TwitchCon is supposed to be about being in person, but why don't they have some compelling stuff they stream? Seems like low-hanging fruit, but maybe not. Okay, we have to shop. And get a Timber Maniacs. Okay, that and that. Whatever. Move. Alright, so 186. They should see if they couldn't do, I guess it's probably different than Cosmos, but they should do like a Bill Nye marathon. That'd be cool. Hey, Chasm. Starting up an 800. How about you? Piano keyboard behind. Yep. Yes, indeed. Maybe I have something soon to work on. Like, definitely. Or something that I'd be forced into having to actually practice, which sometimes that's the best way to learn a piano piece. Caraway looks like he'd sleep in his military uniform. I was gonna say maybe it smells really rank, but he probably keeps it, you know, prim and proper. He seems that way. Probably gets it dry cleaned weekly, at least. Or maybe he has multiple of the uniform, just, you know, swaps all of the medallions to the other one. After about 7 years of not playing piano, came back to it and had a surge of learning pieces. A lot easier. Since then, not really learned anything. Still play from time to time. Oh, hell yeah. If you've done it enough, it won't be the same as if you kept playing literally every day, or nearly that. But keep a lot of the skill. Triangles are a lot easier to play, that's true. You can hit any part of it and it all sounds the same. He made Renoa clean his boots when she was a kid. Gotta use that child labor. I was being more deliberate about it. I'd learn a piece from that anime called Air from the early 2000s. But it's Natsukage, I think. that one at any rate. Save here. We'll still wait to do the menu until we get to Renoa. You didn't let Angelo in the house? No. Ah, gross movement. Oh, what was I watching? There's some... I don't know if it was an FFA iceberg or just like weird theory video. There's something with Angelo. If I remember, I'll say. I'll hook you up with a bucket for $0. If you pay the shipping plus $8.99, it's yours. Apparently you don't really want it. Your loss. You're gonna be thinking about this for the rest of your life. Drowning in a pool of grief. What pieces, Chasm, if you're still here, what pieces did you learn during the surge? Okay, so here. Priestess, probably. Oh, whatever. See the scalper guy buying up the Buzz Lightyear popcorn buckets from theaters? Dude, no. How does he actually think they're gonna be worth anything? Quistas. But Quistis also works, I think. Where do you hide the popcorn to get it in? As you got more used to left-right hand coordination. To Sanderkin, River Flows in You, of course, yep. Classic. Pirates of the Caribbean, main theme, horse colors. Lockatune, hundreds of Euro pop songs, purely based 4 chords. Let's go. It's a good mix. Some more somber tunes with hype and then more hype. Zell or Zell. Exactly. The big ones, they're as cool on the surface, but yeah, as far as maintaining them compared to the ones you just have on your counter. Had one of those once. It did work. Took a little while, but definitely made popcorn. Yeah, well, so I had a piano growing up, but didn't take lessons until high school, and even then, not taking it that seriously. But I always kind of had it in my fingers a little bit how to play it. But then a few years ago, I went back to university. I was going to do music. So I have like an additional 2 years of more like proper study and learned a lot. Figured out some better ways to practice. Know a lot more like piano literature more widely, but not doing it anymore. But yeah, I still do stuff here and there. Like I did this for, I think it's this command. So we had Dragon Quest VIII in the RPG Limit Break Marathon this year, back in May. And one of the incentives was for me to do a piano medley of it. And all things told, I think it went well. You just have to, if you watch it, just get past the first song. That's all. That's fine. That's the most recent thing. Yeah, well, hey, chances. At least 10 onward self pronunciation. Yeah. Listen to the game's characters themselves. -10 minus Titus, but yeah, there's been a decent chunk of views on the Limit Break run. One thing that's a shame is I think there could have been more total if our run had been under 12 hours because of YouTube's 12-hour limit. Yeah, I just need to have it be so that it merges messages in the individual platforms, you know? So people on Twitch within the Twitch chat box can see YouTube messages, and people on YouTube can see all the Twitch messages in the YouTube chat box. Vertical. Twitch announcing that you can actually merge show multi-stream chats was not a necessary W. Yeah, it's very odd. Like if they wanted to be so nitpicky about it and we're going to either give a temporary suspension or a ban to people over something as stupid as that, then they shouldn't have allowed it to begin with. But at least they finally got their head screwed on a little bit straighter. Not much, but a little in this regard. We'll do a prediction, by the way, after after this fight. So we have to draw Carbuncle. What? I must have drew the magic or something. Whole run? Just the start of one. But this is like the start of trying to actually get this category a good bit better. Try to keep it, it's like a mix of actually doing runs versus routing and practicing. Still be better if most of that could happen offline, but might do some of that here and there. I want to get sub 20 in my mind, so it's like a really good time to improve it to, at the very least. Is Carbuncle the most useless GF in the game? For using as a GF, probably. Just up there. But for our purposes, it has HP junction. And relatively early. So it's nice for having everyone get yellow HP early on. Yellow HP is nice for the speedrun because if characters are in yellow HP, it skips their intro animation at the start of fights where they swing around their weapon or whatever. Just save a few seconds. And can skip other prep animations. Okay, predictions up. It's worded differently, but the predictions for whether or not we get a 1-round Dia fight. There's just one shot from Irvine and one hit from Squall. But predict away. Quick, quick, quick. The fight is in 5 seconds. But it's usually the case that if you don't get the low level idea, there's no chance at her not attacking. And even then, you still need good luck. How do RNG manipulations get found? Like, how do they find out? Counting the light poles predicts the carry code. It's a good question. I know with the carry mansion code, there's a different iteration before the poles. I think originally they knew that if you reset, did a hard reset before you got on the train, the code is always 051. But then from there, someone noticed that NPCs and the buses in Delling move in a certain way, depending on what code or like range of codes that you could get. So they were doing it with that for a while. But actually, for that one specifically, CO made a really good video. We'll find it here. Has like the full explanation and then some. Oh wait, how can I do this? Yeah, and I mean, sometimes people are deliberately looking. I would say it was that way for lose while figuring out, or like who's discard. So what we did in this run, literally first thing, you grab the starter deck, and then you go and play the Quista's Troopy. And as long as you hit play within the first 3 frames, you'll play Quista's card, and they're all winnable sets of cards. What's harder to know is it's not as big of a thing in 100%. So I'm not doing the end game stuff the same way. But the Japanese runner Ping Ball found a lot of stuff back in the day, both for second and then first try Zell card. And then there's that video, by the way, on the Caraway Mansion. I guess I'll put it in Twitch too. Yo, Zaka, thank you. Yeah, with Ping Ball's stuff, I'm not really sure how he figured it out. Ping Ball was maybe single-handedly done the most for the 8 speedrun though, in terms of routing and improving it. Yeah, sure thing. Just a hit here. Nice ATB. Oh, goody. Alright, one hit a pop. Well, I was wrong on multiple levels, but wasn't gonna happen. Low level at least? Okay, low level. Dang. That was even pretty close, to be honest. Sorceress or otherwise. Ideas, waifu material. Again, sorceress or otherwise. Oh. Hondo record. Yeah, we should update that probably, huh? Let me find what it actually is. So this is one extra bit. We have to ask about Julia here for a tutorial entry. Tutorial entries are just an extra thing in the menu that you can look at for more lore information. And most of them you get learned automatically just by progressing the game and doing the other stuff in 100%. But there's 3 that you have to go out of your way slightly to get. Ever play Suikoden? You betcha. Suikoden 1 and 2. And did runs of 2 in 2020. Oh, doing Aiden right now? Hell yeah. What are you playing it on? PC version. 5 I hear good things about. And at least from when I catch glimpses of like Seglance's runs when he does it. Oh, it looks pretty solid. But I've only done 1 and 2 myself. I saw my dad play 3 back in the day, but that one I never tried playing. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the neat parts about that. We want new Suikoden. Hey, please kickstart our game. No, not that. Your game sucks. Big code. So it's either 22, 44, 53 for the 8 hundo, or wait, is it really this? What the? Oh, no. That's a joke. No. Well, so I've done it as fast as 21:33:49, but that is over multiple streams, which we all know is totally invalid. Yay, sticky keys for days. Maybe one more? No. Yeah, hey Locke. Cheers, thank you. I should get up here. Starleap, yep. There will be a Speedrun 2 anime in October, though. Personally, paying for the 108 stars is better than getting for free. It's the only sensible conclusion. Huh? Google says it would cost thousands to buy them all. You didn't bother because you think Suikoden doesn't deserve a second chance, but you can't help but entertain the audacity of fans demanding what they should get. The people have spoken. Here's his grandma's credit card. Thanks her FICO score. um. Wait, there's a gacha for 15? How did I not know this? Yeah, like really? Where did you roll for not just impromptu haircuts? FF15, a new empire. Oh no. But it shut down December 30th, 2024. Premium MMO strategy game. Shutting down gotchas is awesome, yeah. Name a more iconic duo at Square Enix and end of service mobile games. point of the Xeno 100%? Do you do the card game with two character? Like, oh, you know, no, I shouldn't do it. Like 25 hours in, maybe a little less. Otherwise, at the very end of the run, like 30 hours in, disparagingly, which is what happened 2 weeks ago. Stop streaming and Sony and physical gaming. Why don't I make a bingo card of that? You know who it makes me think of? The sideshow guy. Well, anyway, he makes a bingo card for the next year of world events. Could do that, but for video game events. Hank Green, yeah, thank you. Break out your bingo boards, though. There's already one spot. Oh, good luck with that. Quet's bingo. Alright, it's time for Rosetta Stones. Yay! Woo! Endless fun on the horizon. Oof. I think just sell here. Right? Yeah. Nice. Good thing. So now did we encounter mean guy? No. I already passed him. He's already done all of his debauchery. We need to go to floor 10 first and do one card game to upgrade the character report. I'm gonna save before though. That was a really good movement. Oh yeah, it's not here. What? Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. You need the Ukiaye sound clip. Sure thing. you can get the one where she says I'm hungry, because that probably came up 50 times. I guess we'll do that. You know, that was a strat. Do something with the open world, please. Okay, there we go. Now, where do I actually begin? So, to get all these Rosetta Stones that we need, there's a guy that plays cards and gives items. Not the guy that we were just going against, but it's on floor 11. He has a range of items he can give if we time it properly. So, from a hard reset, we can get Rosetta Stone. So that's what we'll try to do. And we needed it so many times because we need all these Rosetta Stones to turn into Shaman Stones. This is the only part that I feel could be better. Like this movement here. But otherwise, you just need to wait until a certain part of the song. Cancel twice. Third game. I don't know why I'm trying to be so calculated. Fun fact, a hard disk drive is more of a physical media. Nice, that's one. And a CD, DVD, or Blu-ray because it's mechanical. So true. Where's that place, like Betamax? How is my time off from the 90-hour stream? Get laid? That'd have been nice, but no. Lots of sleeping though. Like a lot. Really didn't think it would take as much out of me as it did. I mean, I feel fine now and everything, but I'm really freaking tired. I was looking at the clips that people made, and two of them were basically the same moment. It's like of me during the triple triad games, nearly falling asleep. But out of like the 5 that were made, 2 of them were of that. So it must have been pretty bad right then. How much did I sleep during the 90-hour run? Like, I mean, like, I don't know, 6 hours, 7.5 hours, something like that. It ended up being less than I planned on, but it worked out in the end. Whoa. Nice. I hope we get an encounter on the way back now. Yeah, getting that many is really helpful. And basically, from the start of the run, okay, I'm just gonna force an encounter. I know we're gonna get one, so. It's not worth running. Well, thought we were. This is one part where, I mean, you could technically still have a step count and be very particular. Had a roommate who had a Betamax player and a Laserdisc player on his 3D TV. Bro was chock full of media devices. You took a 2-hour nap 2 nights ago, sat in your PC chair and let out the craziest fart. Oh, did you? You aren't cool unless you poop your pants. Not a real gamer. A long haul trucking across this great nation. Whatever. Right. Okay. And nice. Looking at different Steam games last week. There's one where it's semi trucks, like drive simulator. But specifically in America. You know how when you were a kid on a road trip, you could ask the truck drivers to honk their horn with a hand motion? Yeah. Saw some old Gen Xer trying to do that yesterday and felt intense secondhand embarrassment for it. Still young at heart, evidently. Had to reset it a lot to get a Rosetta in last playthrough. Yeah, it doesn't look that appealing to do randomly. I don't know what the actual odds are, but P.S. The truck driver did not honk for him. It is. It's... At least some of the other ones, there's like a sense of hype. This is just monotony. Like, you just have to get through it. And again, the same. That's all of FFA, just get through it. Hey, buddy. No. Heck. Did we get new cards? I think we did. What? Awful. You're just in time for all the fun. Thanks, Mr. Ban. It's hard to say how good or bad these splits really are, because this is just... There are some splits on this file, but... Let me see if I can find... What does this one have? It's funny how speedrunners think they manip games when it's just good RNG. The ego complex is insane. That Goose speedrunner video that Nietzsche posted however long ago. Oh my god. That is gold. I can do this. That's better. FF8 100 turbo. Oh, that's this one. Oh, wait, how? What? Yeah, I have another set of splits that is 2119. Somehow. Let's see. This run compared to that, whether or not it's legit, is 8 minutes faster. The end of disc 1. That's a 501 Rosetta Stone split. It's the alternate to Rosetta's farm. 1,000 curse spikes. Yeah. Which I'm guessing is slower. Oh, the play. Yeah, I gotcha. Adeline will still be there later. Good. Again, it'd be nice if we got an encounter just on the way back. Otherwise, I might force one. Nice. Okay. Cat keeps bringing a cat toy to you, meowing as if she wants to play with it, then walks away when you comply. Just screwing with you. Her own kind of amusement. Huh, well, I wonder, this run must have happened 2019 or 21 1940. 2019 was a fever dream? Kinda, yeah. Oh, hold on. I've got the honking coming. '19 was a bad year, personally, from recollection. Or that's what I wrote somewhere. I'd go so far as to say a nightmare. 2020 really was good course correct. Oh. I wasn't thinking. Obviously. No, dude. Didn't think. Frick. God damn it. Ah. Oh well. Okay. Can't recall a single bad thing that happened in 2020. Was a time. Remember the bathroom streams? Good times. No bueno. Yeah, some parts of 2020 and glad are firmly behind. Okay, let's not repeat what I did before. Yeah. At least maybe. Oh, dude, this sucks. 4? Okay. When do we old people to the windows while they talk to their family over the phone? I bet that is extra levels of depressing, Jesus. What were all the protocols that they changed? For your work, Huggy? Like one of my most COVID memories was going, and this must have been earlier in the pandemic, so probably in March. I went to Walmart just to get some stuff, and there was literally one thing of toilet paper on this entire shelf. Just like, what the hell? There's some other guy there. It's like, it was pretty crazy, right? Like, yeah. The unemployed had a field year with COVID. Yeah. Got the Donny dollars. And then some. Coworker told you heard a rumor there's going to be a run on TP a few days before it happened. Stunked up. Bring back Trump books. You guys didn't get a toilet roll shortage over there. Guys in the US must have been pooping yourselves out. Yeah. Frenzy from media panic. What else could we have done? That's when Jam was yapping about a bidet until the cows came home. My God. I still want a bidet, but sounds like Jam, yeah. Everything has gone back to normal for the most part. If anything, now people with catheters are on contact precautions, so you gotta gown up before going in during COVID. Trash bags as gowns, same thin mask for 2 weeks. You put it in a paper bag before leaving work. The acne was bad. It's not that. Maybe I'll ask the new roommate what he thinks of a bidet. He's on board, why not? As much as I love Kirkland TP. Think smarter, not harder. Yeah, right. You said it. Wait, oh, frick. Was that in 2020 or is that a different year where people were like licking toilet seats? It was right around the same time as Tide Pods. I feel that must have been before. Toilet licking trend. People are crazy? Yes. Oh, peaked in early 2020 during the early days of COVID-19 pandemic. The only thing that wasn't in shortage was fruit and veg and arboreal risotto rice. In desperate times, even bought rentals. Oh, can't do it that way. No, frick. Thinking too hard about this. That was bad, but 8 bundle? Gotta actually get it halfway decent for once. Sub 20 goal. New route? Not yet. That sounds like a good number. It's like mid 21, 22-ish. This is what I got just from white knuckling it. Well, what do you mean? You know, that's possible. 20 is not that bad. I used to be a Xenogears speedrunner. I can handle that long. No, a real one. That's just fake right now. I get that. Licking toilet seats to wear masks in public transport. What a wonderful world. Sub 20. Taimataku. There's always... Oh, what's his name? What starts with a Y? Anyway, there's always a Japanese guy that will come in during the Xenogears runs and be like, when's Xenogears JP 100%? I don't know. Well, I learn Japanese. That should be the goal. I should really get an encounter after this one. JP Chrono Cross does sound very appealing, though. On that note, learning Japanese to play Xenogears speedrun, yeah, why not? I want to. So I'm doing the TA thing for anatomy. I gotta find a Japanese anatomy book because I am gonna do that. I'll have to relearn the material in part anyway, so why not also learn some Japanese? Japanese anatomy book equals hentai, maybe. I haven't found a good one yet, so if you know. Oof. Wait, wait, dude, oh my god. Oops. Frick. God dang it, man. This is dumb. Wait, it just got dumber. Oh my god, help me. Why, dude? Let's pretend that didn't happen. Hey, Cephalo. Thank you for luck. I think any time a run or well a stream goes so many hours, YouTube just doesn't. I don't bother saving it. I'll end up putting it on YouTube eventually though, like just individual videos. How do you get Rosetta? So we have to do the resets for just getting the RNG back to the base state. And then we advance it a certain amount to get the Rosetta Stones to be the item that we win from the card guy, if we win the card game. So it's hard reset, wait until a specific time in front of the door here, enter, cancel twice, and then play in the third game. There very well might be a faster way to do this part. Because this was, either heard about it somewhere or saw it in a YouTube video. Oh, well, all the Rosetta Stones are going to turn into Shaman Stones. We need one just to have the Shaman Stone, but the other 10 we need to make a hero trial. Bible Black is like OG. This would be okay to do. Two more. So why? There's only been one potion, been 2 card game failures. Let's do this. I feel like we're gonna get an encounter soon, so we might as well just do this. Yeah. They all turn into shaman stones, and 10 shaman stones are needed for making a hero trial. There are other ways to get shaman stones, but this ends up being the fastest. Just unfortunate that it's such a boring grind. What's my favorite thing about the Rosetta Stone grind? As descriptive as I can. The music is cool. Really cool. How's that? When it's over. This is actually, let me think. Well, there's a few other little things here and there, but this is almost one of the only things you do in Disc 2 that's 100% related. Oh. Any sense of how many new 8 files I've started all time? Oh man. It's literally any new game, period. It would have to be in the like easily thousands. Oh, remember trying to grind 5 fins in one fight without the manip? Oh my god. Amazing. The only believable plot point in 8, you get to play cards in jail. 10,000 new games, yeah. Yeah, I doubt 10,000, but I would see over 5,000. Because this is a game that I played the most. Across all streaming time. Hey, wait, she goes. Evil devours Al piece by piece. He'll reform in your innards and burst from within. Your body is cocoon. Your soul temporary. You're born to be a chrysalis. Sounds like some weird visual novel. Not that I'm against it. Fishrin resets easily over 5k. I mean, I know one file was pretty close to 1,000 resets, but that's just one. But it might have been the main one too. What 8 character would I eat alive in order for them to achieve transcendence? Moomba. Only if it was Nork. Played 8-9 so many hours prior to childhood. Yeah. Feel that. That's these I mostly watched my dad play growing up, but some of them I played. She basically played 7 through 10. Okay, nice. We're out of there. Wow, it's a gold, even though there's no split to compare against, but it's still gold. Should check. That counting's hard, you know? Okay. Oh, that's a good name, Kafkaesque. Oh, yo, and Bia, thank you for the luck. I'm gonna get up really quick. Oh, I can give you the command on YouTube. Let's see. Wait. Oh, can't do all of it. What? Wait. Wow, YouTube messages have to be way shorter. So it's this. It'll let me do anything. It's this and... Okay, that should be the rest of it. And yeah, sure. Oh, we need green what? That apparently. If you were an inanimate object from FF8, which inanimate object would you be and why? Queestus's whip for reasons. Thinking like the flower vase in Rain's room, but different strokes for different folks, yeah. There's so many terrible answers to this question, but it is amusing to think about. President Dylan's corpse. Definitely a drain. That's just what I was thinking of, actually. fried empanadas. Ooh. Oh yeah. Sounds like good eating. The Ragnarok could be pretty dope. Uh-oh. Nah, that's a reason. Hey, Playful. Whatever. Oh, we haven't eaten 8. Nice. Well, glad we didn't get 2 missiles. What do we got? Oh, the jam 'em up. That's a good one. Wait, I can. Oh. Done and done. Wait. Oh, it was already there. We already had it. So if there's another one you want midnight, let me know. Oh, dude, you need to get another copy. Or Steam version. I'm gonna get up again. What do we got? Oh, nice. The Doge. Oh, we have that one too. Yeah, I like crew. Pretty decent. Finally getting rolling again. Not like truly down in the dumps, but my summer class started yesterday. So now it feels like everything's over for the summer. But it's not actually the case, it just feels like it. Yeah, feeling pretty... I'm feeling pretty okay, yeah. The past few nights has been more normal for sleeping versus the avalanche just after. No, I just have to, well, I mean, the nice thing is that it's only one class. It's not splitting my efforts. And I suppose it's a good thing that it's this way. There are deadlines for however many assignments every 2 weeks or so. My idea is just to like cram through them. I mean, not cram, but get through them as soon as possible after each due date passes for the previous set. And then study in free moments. Like still, I don't know how many exams there are. I think at least 2, but maybe 3. Take the exams closer to the end dates for when they're possible. But don't just get through the dumb assignments. I've never taken a summer class before, so it feels like an invasion on my freedom. But it's needed. Now that I'm a more mature student, am I doing any partying with any of the people at college, or am I too boomer to Zoom with the Zoomers? I'll hang out with people here and there. Not as much as last year. There's a few things, but as far as summer, I guess there's 1 or 2 people I might hang out with sometime, but there's just so much going on. Admittedly, a lot of it's been fun. I just wish 2 things. I wish there, at least so far, could have been more streaming. And that it would have been running. Even a little bit. But started doing that yesterday again too. Oops, stop. Can run fine and everything, but oh my god, I'm just so sore. Where my legs are, anyway. Dudes in Freedomville can't buy alcohol until 21. Should be buying them all alcohol pops and light beers and hard seltzers. Yeah, it's like drinking culture here is interesting. And for how many people do it before turning 21. Still feel like the oddball out because I didn't drink on my 21st birthday. I mean, I had a little alcohol prior, but by a little I mean mostly church wine and one backwash, like bottom of the bottle of a Bud Light that my dad had sitting out. By hearing people say like going to all these parties and stuff, or just seeing even, like it's been at least a couple functions, and they may or may not have involved the same professor, like abiding over it, so that might have something to do with it too. But like this is a definite 18 or maybe 19-year-old just drinking. It's like Consider getting more meme instruments. A stylophone would be really cool. Kind of always wanted one of those. Backwash Bud Light. Other stuff's on that. Oh, it was Miller Lite, probably. Yeah. Oh, we need to kill Selfie. We don't want her to gain levels. That's not... Maybe she'll miss. Miss. Comically slow. Wait, what does a Flexitone do? Okay, let's res Quistis. It flexes a ton, but with the tune, wow. You don't say. Instrument from GTA San Andreas theme. I don't know that song. Let me see though. Wait. Whoa. Oh, like. Wait. Oh. Or is it make like the rattlesnake sound? Like the. You know. Or is that something else? Oh. We will res Selfie the next fight. Popcorn and away. Whoa. How svelte? Googleizing? It looks like you might mean svelte, the popular open. Wait. Slender, lithe. I'll look at it in the next fight. Oops. On Merriam-Webster, the top lookups the past 30 seconds are fascism, high, secure, carte blanche, predicate, real, and Zion. Wow. Nope, just changed again. Now it's... Well, the last three are kind of different. Intransigent, predicate, and dink. Oh, I could look at this all day. We should put this on stream, actually. It's kind of funny. Why is this a thing? Now commissioner is on there. Oh, and intransigent is in a higher spot. This is like watching paint dry, but with... Ooh, now we got blasphemy and parabola. So what? Heal, Phoenix down. Now what is carte blanche? Okay. Or carte blanche. Carte blanche. Blank check. White card, blank slate. So much for that. The idea with having Selfie alive is that she can search for her limits. So she can use any of her limits at any time, but they only show up in her status screen if you use them. She has full cure, wall, rapture, and the end. The end we always use on Omega Weapon. But the other three, it's kind of whenever. This being the first instance where you could use it. Not really get punished for it. Other time is the end of Disc 3 when you do the Odin fight. Ooh, what's atavism? It's in the 6th spot right now. Yeah, we'll break this one up. But with with 8 hundo, we'll camp out here for a while. I'm gonna get this just sub 20. Yo, hey Brendan. Atavism. Recurrence in an organism of a trait or character typical of an ancestral form, usually due to genetic recombination. Probably hear about this in some class. Also, throwback. This run's been pretty good. I'm just looking at some other splits, and this is a bit ahead of some of my faster times. And the recovery's been pretty decent. Slapped a buttload. Like, what did I do? I think I milled around for a little bit after the run ended. And then since it was still so early, I was like, screw it, I'm taking a nap, or I'll wake up when I wake up. I mean, luckily, I only slept for like 3 or 4 hours. Because then after that, it's when I got my victory pizza. And then after I ate that, I was just like tired again and went back to bed for another like 4 hours. And then got ready for bed and went to sleep for 9 hours or something. So a lot of sleep on that first day, like almost. Like in a 24-hour period, that's probably the most I've ever slept, if I think about it. And then after that, like the other days last week, still sleeping a lot. I never sleep the dream. Yeah, if only it could happen every day. And not require, you know, basically getting no sleep for 4 days. But that's one method. Just don't sleep, and then you'll sleep 9 hours. I used to be able to get 9 hours like clockwork. like in high school, and then college round 1. Like, no big deal. Most sleep you've gotten at once, 12 to 14 hours after not getting much sleep through the week. That's pretty solid. For me, the most in one bout is still 14 hours. That was like in middle school. Protein bars from Costco? Let's go. What kind? Oh, top lookup number 7 right now. Okay. Kirkland's signature comes with chocolate chip cookie dough and fudge brownie. That sounds good. Oh, we want to see silence powder from this fight. Oh, really? Irvine gets as perfect ATB as possible, but was still outsped. Amazing. No silence. I gotta see these. Ooh, oh, those ones. Yeah. Whoops. Better talk to... Ah. Those look maybe too good. For me anyway. I have no self-control. Got cookies and cream too. Chocolate peanut butter chunk, dude. Well, it sounds like a good Costco find though. I hope their ad this next month has some better food finds. She had a Costco closer to you. Closest is 20 minutes. Can't remember last time you even walked in a Costco. You gotta. 20 is like, that's nothing. In the grand scheme of things. At least you have one. Some people only hear the legends. I have one that's probably an hour and a half away. I never went to it. I always end up just going when I'm in Sioux Falls or one that's closer to home. My problem is I always want to go there on the way back from a place. Like just going there to go there is like, oh my god, way too much. Except for, oh that's right, I did this last fall. Just randomly one day. I drove all the way to Sioux Falls and back here. It was like 7 hours of driving. But just to go to Costco after classes were done. It was pretty great. Oh, you're good. Just miss the days when it was basically at my doorstep. What are some of the things you can get at Costco and nowhere else that sets it apart from other retails? The atmosphere, the experience. The $1.50 hot dogs. The Kirkland signature brand of everything. You can't get, yeah, atmosphere. You can't get it anywhere else. Indescribable. It's indispensable. Went into a Costco and it looked like Home Depot with groceries. That's a pretty good way to put it. I like the convenience of it in terms of, you know, when you're actually there buying stuff. Because you can get so much stuff at once and then you're set on whatever. I mean, it could even be all your basic stuff. And I would almost still go there. But their food and stuff gets me to go. One thing that I haven't bought there, which also has lots of really good deals, they just have a ton of clothes. I'm not saying that you wouldn't ever want something slightly fancier again in your life outside of Costco apparel, but for basic things. It was tempting not to get a hot dog. Tried to eat before. Made it out hot dog list today. Soon and very soon, no doubt. All the food samplers were out looking for blood today too. Yeah, those can be I feel like whenever I go buy them, unless I'm with someone else, I end up not getting anything. Even though they're usually sampling stuff, it's decent. Maybe I should look at the Costco ad again. Maybe it's changed since the last time I looked, like 3 days ago. Oh yeah, so for this run, I'm using a turbo or auto fire controller, so it makes that minigame totally free. But it is possible with normal mashing. You have to do about 137 inputs in 11 seconds at a consistent rate on a single button. And then it's also possible on PC, but I think it's harder. Yeah, with turbo controller, set the button, let it go. Gee whiz. Oh, no. We'll save down here. Yo, hey, Krill. We're shaking, dude. We're finally getting back at it. Emerged out of my coma. We could probably elixir here to make this fight safe. Don't squall. Saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand. That sounds pretty spooky. God dang it. Sounds like quite the Chinese restaurant though. Werewolves. Just Twilight theme maybe. Yeah, what's on sale? Goldfish. Potato chips. Cliff Z bars. Kinder Bueno crispy creamy chocolate bars. Those actually look pretty good. I'm gonna get up here. Da-dum. See that Sweegie got a new 16-star record by like almost 3 seconds. I think it'd be really funny if before anyone gets the bounty, he goes back to every single one of his categories that he still has record in and improves it. It's crazy how good he is at SM64. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not as big as it was, but people will still tune into people that are close to the top, or I guess Liam. No. Whenever he decides to stream it. Back garden has good salads. You would hope. We know they have good hot dogs, but yeah, they got the training center. There's some greenery in there, so I'm sure they have a greenhouse somewhere. SM64 for the sextuplet of fate. Actually learn it. Remember SM64 streams? For the like 2 seconds we did them. Oh, we probably have to do something now, eh? Is that now? Crap. Crap. Frick. I'm gonna save. So we have to go against Jack. And so we'll start the card club member side quest proper now. Should be down here somewhere. Maybe. I don't think that's him. There he is. We don't want to mix the rules, though. All right. Oh, dude, that was a really good play. Well, it's Jober. Frig, actually.
Welcome to the rice field.
Terrible, dude. Well. Never run over. No. Heyo. Tober, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream and hope you enjoy the emotes and press shirt. What's up? Man, I should have won that. Yeah, it did not. Well, that was a really good idea. Whatever. Up a win's a win. Yo. Hello, Zeal people. We're doing some FF8 hundo for a little bit. Wish them such they good luck. Hey, Typhoon. Hey, thank you. Hey, Squirrel. Wish them such they good luck. Thanks, DJ. Hey, thank you, Zio. Hours 10 today. Cheers, log. Fought 3 bosses and beat 1. 33%, not too bad. Yeah, progress of a kind. So what is that mod anyway? Or challenge. I'm not sure. I did mention something about seamen. This is like in the South Park episode. It's 10 hard mode. You don't get certain things like experience unless you beat bosses. Very hard 10 grindless challenge. No experience, money, or items from random enemies or anywhere you can farm it. Everything is unique and only bosses give these things. Whoa. So then there's still shops, but you just have whatever money you get basically from bosses. Normal enemies feel like mini bosses. Oh, okay. How you're describing, I don't know if you played Xenosaga 2, but it sounds like that game. Okay, in a way, because that game, you don't get money. If I'm getting this right, you can't just like grind encounters endlessly to get stuff. But then there's no shops. And then, yeah, normal encounters basically feel like bosses. Resource management is a huge thing since even things like potions are very valuable. Whoa. Dang. Grindless mod. Sphere grid modified. Ooh. Expected to use every character in every boss fight. Whoa. Dang. Oh. Yeah, they must have modded something else before if it'll make something so good. I'm guessing there's no flea, basically. Or it's so out of the way on the sphere grid that you can't use it for most of the game. Back in 42. Dude, where am I going? Where am I going? Right, yeah, okay. Speaking of old, yikes. Remember, if you were born in the 80s, raised in the 90s, and are alive now, you go live 5 decades, 2 centuries, and 2 millennia, and you're not even 50 yet. And how we meet. Pretty crazy stats. That's what they all say, no matter the time. Just proceed along here. Yeah. You're not overwhelmed because you can't handle it. You're overwhelmed because you do handle it. All of it. All the frickin' time. What is the reference to? I should get up here. Alrighty. Next card come. Club next. If and when he appears. Can do a hard reset here, but for this, it's not necessarily needed. Maybe. Squall related to a loan, yeah. Wait, I thought they were actually. Wait. Where's the loan adopted? Maybe this is worth hard resetting. Oh my gosh. Try it 2 more times. Almost hard reset. Yikes, he really doesn't appear. I'm once again asking for back-to-back hundos. Alright, let's see. Alone. Wait. Let's see. There he is, jeez. Krusty Krab. Well. Dude, yeah, I'm not using Mog. Forget. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. Schmitty, Warber, Jaegerman, Jensen. Goldo. Yeah, even though these are almost random splits, a lot of the time so far, pretty good. Truly. Thanks, Emo. I didn't come until later. No, it's like definitely more on the quiet side. I'd talk to people and whatever, and be friends with people. Like I didn't have a problem with that. But I was not cantankerous. So my first girlfriend, looking back on it now, it was like, what? How could you think that? But whatever, middle school logic. Before she really knew me, she thought that I was like in like the citizen protection program or whatever, where you get like a new name, identity, all that stuff. It was just so quiet or something, or supposedly, but hey, Frozen. A witness protection program, that's what I'm thinking of, not citizen. That was not the case though. Just to make that clear. Oh, what do we have to do here? First option. So this run, it'll be over multiple days. I'm getting back into doing this category. The goal of getting the real run to sub 20. Because right now it's in the mid 21s. But I know it can at least go under 20. That's exactly what someone in witness protection would say. Got him. Well, then in high school, sophomore year, end of sophomore year, that's when I started doing like all the crazy stuff. Being vegan. Not trusting the BIBLE anymore. But anyway, there's more I could say. And nothing that outrageous though. Last time we watched, when I got the record the day before, I forgot to junction selfie against Ultimate Weapon. Oh yeah, that sounds like something that would have happened. You would go into the witness protection streamer program. Maybe that's what I'll have to do eventually. Oh, Nautilus, Tiny Bronco. Or wait, no, Lunar Whale first. Or wait, I don't know. They're all up there. Lunar Whale was first. Nautilus was last. That's FF4, then FF7, then FF3. This is the last spot where you can get random encounters. At least when we don't want them. Ah, dude, you're like steps away. No. Well, maybe a few more. Do. Boom. Gross. Oh, this works really well. Next trio bundle when? How about... Oh, reflect. Or something. Barrier? How about I get each one, or at least this one, a little bit better, and then also learn 7 hundo. Then we'll talk. You know, attacking would be good, potentially. Really did not know how many shots I needed there. Apparently the answer was 5. Aw, man. You really want missile there? So we only have 1 right now, so we're gonna have to fight the blue robot. And, I'm gonna take Pandora. Yeah, no, that's what it'll be. If maybe I could pull it up or just screenshot it. That's easier. Hold. You gotta do 1 or 2 extra things here on the way out. Timber Maniacs plus shop. Another shop here. This inn's nice because you don't have to actually stay in it for the Timber Maniac. Alright, so this right here. This is what we're really aiming for. Not that there's anything on stream about it now, but this is like the next real big push. We're just getting to Partner Plus level 2. When we actually do that, so that's 300 recurring sub points, 3 months in a row. Then I'll do all of this nonsense. Chrono Trigger, not the normie hundo which currently exists, which isn't bad but isn't complete in my estimate. So a new routed category, then FF7 hundo, then Xenogears hundo, then FF8 hundo, then Chrono Cross hundo. But before then, yeah, maybe a quartet. Yo, no god, thank you for the 12. Hope you enjoyed the full suit. Send the Super Saiyan. Well then. Chord smile. 100% isn't 100% enough. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, super. Thank you. We have the diamonds now. Do the Baten Kaidos meme. The longest 100% run ever. Even though you leave your console on for 2 weeks and like just peace out. Crazy. Wait, are they gonna show up? Maybe that's later. It's not. To wait for him to come over here. Oh, or do they do the hundo? Oh, talk. Let's just do this, whatever. Whatever, let's do that. Oh, imagine playing right. Whoops. Crap, dude. This is what I really need help on, is actually practicing the card game. Oh. dude. Is it Jover? Right. No, it's not. I should do this again though. Yo, hey Squaller. Yeah, it looks like it. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. So, the badness at card games is immense. I would hope we can beat that. Maybe. It's gonna be pretty hard. Close match, my god. Huh. Hell, you can either wait for the goodie bag or have the notoriety that Quetz does. Oh, what do we want? Jig, Eyes on Me, or Nonsense for the concert? The occasional Bezos dollar. Nonsense, alright. Jig, except one. That would still qualify as Nonsense. We'll do violin, tap, guitar, and I feel like the bass sounds more wrong. I have the unofficial done the iOS version of 8. Wait. Wait, what? I read that first only partially, thinking like, oh, this is a meme comment. And then read it closer, like, oh no, he was serious. And then read it even more closely, I was like, oh. That does sound pretty impressive though. Gotta submit that to the leaderboard. The trigger phrase. World record in this run, or Quet's donating? I guess the latter. Yeah, oh, hey Rice. Thank you. Yeah, I got in a lot of sleep last week. It's guitar. Oh, we did actually do that. That's really cool. Tap. Oh, easy card run. Okay. And I think bass sounds more off. Well, let's go with that. Is Irvine having an exorcism? He's trying. Sweet victory, yeah. Oh. I wonder when that weapons sequel or prequel, whatever it is coming out. Still need to see that Backrooms movie sometime. Big meaty claws. You're yellow. Yellow and ugly. If I had $1 for every pain you didn't have, I'd have $1. Oh. The bass even there? Again, it just sounds so meandering. That works. Once there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly that everyone died. The end. Do you feel better now? Or no, it was a baddie. Potential. The attitude isn't there. Someone adds Alma and breaks to the song and it becomes a banger. Isn't it already? Minus the bass. What is it now? Oh, right. Okay. Well, we'll stop here for today. Tomorrow, the first thing we have to do is go to the train center. But, yeah. Continue tomorrow. Should be able to have a decent length stream tomorrow compared to today, which was just getting the ball rolling. And then next week we'll have more streams. This week is busier. Let's find somewhere to go. Yeah. Earlier start tomorrow. Let's go to Pete. He's doing Clair Obscure restricted speedruns. Oh, thank you, Brendan. You as well. Rest up, rest up. Thank you for watching today. And what else? I guess there's the merch thing. So the two merch stores for the trio stuff will close late Sunday. If there's any of that you're looking at getting still, TTIN, the time's now. I guess looking to next week. I wish I had a better idea of how long it will take, but my idea for this class that just started yesterday is to cram through. I keep saying cram. I do want it to be in a condensed time period, but just get through the required assignments for the next block of due dates. And not space it out a bunch, because then it's just much more annoying that way. But then that way too. Anyway, I'm rambling.